jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss. Clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye.
Good day, everybody. No, I should be good. Today we could try this, and then we could also try maybe get the secondary thing. See what happens if I do this. Is this going to work? We might need to do some things. There we might go. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see if this works today. Or if it's gonna lag. Maybe slight lag. We'll try this today. Just testing. Okay, how is the main camera? Main camera height. Probably pretty good. Could be higher. This. Yep. Now I'm ready to go. And you're ready to go soon also. Get the bag tied up so those don't go. You don't want those to go in the. Maybe if you put them again through here, that could work. It's too tight. How do you? So it doesn't flap around underneath there. Then they could flop out if you put them here and tie them around this with like a easy knot. Just so that they can't reach this. Or spin it around, spin it around like through here. Then you get more length. A few times from there here, and then a knot at the end, or like just a simple thing. Just so it doesn't go in the wheel. You don't want that. Could be bad. Then just tie like a simple knot like that, yeah. But don't tighten it all the way so it doesn't. You could, if you don't need these so long, you could cut these off technically. If you don't need these, if this bag is specific for this use case, then you could cut these off. Would make it simpler, maybe. Yeah. Maybe through this hole here. I mean, that's not the hole. If you put this through here and then back and then a knot here, is that long enough? Like go with this, go around here, or like that. Yeah, that's the easiest probably. Lock it in. Du bara klipp på dem där bara för om de inte behövs. Nej, men jag använder nog millard då. Om man använder något sådant så. Annars behövs det. Men sådär bara för att på något knyta där så det hålls. Then it's good. Weather seems good. Weather is warming up. Camera is working. Kinda laggy, but better than nothing. Don't know why my RTMP is so laggy. Main camera is, thank God, not laggy. Is it John arriving? Yeah. Huge music pumping. Bass boom. Now it should be good. Now it can't fall in the tire or not in the spokes. That's good. Now we're locked in, as they say. I should be locked in now with this stuff here. John is locked in with the route, then we're ready to go. Lock, you have your keys and lock the car. Car is locked.
Joo.
Then we should be ready to go. Today I got a little bit test. I got this camera on the phone, secondary phone here, just a little picture. Kind of laggy, but I got secondary camera also. And which way doesn't matter if we go this way or that way.
Ja sipa tähän början. Ja sen måste vara
First we should go and we come back. There's a little part we go the same route. Yeah, the beginning is the same road twice, but then most of it is new roads.
Så lägger det där inte lite igång och ser det igen istället.
Kan man inga planera liksom en route och sen säga att follow this route? Follow the damn route. But it should be that way, right, first, with the main road. Main road, först dit sen var man ner upp. Kan man stänga av det to give like 5 routes for me?
Avoid ferries.
Yes, maybe not needed. Shouldn't be too many ferries here.
Jag vet om det är sen så.
Ja, bara vet början så det är ju. Let's roll. Let's see how the secondary camera, how laggy it is. Yeah, temp is very nice. Little biking, this will be perfect. Not hot, not cold. First we go, I guess, left on this main road here. Not this way, not where there's a guy cedar tractor. Guess we go left here. Here's the bike path just ends here. Crap. Left no one is coming, right no one is coming. Seems good. Check a bunch of fields here. These ones have not been planted yet. I would say maybe over half is planted around here, but definitely some unplanted still. Here's for the first major intersection. This was straight, if I remember right.
Joo.
The first major. Then we're on like smaller roads.
Där melkein upa där när man har farit förbi det vegas ja så tein peliä.
Ja, den bör trycka tillbaka. Ja. Major trucks go past you like that. That's always a little sketchy. But we should go on smaller roads. This is like the biggest roads, right? The biggest road right here.
Joo.
Should be calmer roads.
Tää rekka ei muu. Man ska stoppa rekkan.
Ja, där just så var det just att...
Rekkan som är emot, sen kommer man med rekkan, sen är där en som kuitenkin som man stoppar.
Ja, där just så såg man just att räckan kom bakifrån, man hörde, sen såg man att det kom bil framifrån, så vet man att nu kan det bli lite tiukka. Där det räckan kan inte få allt för mycket åt sidan när det kommer bil emot det lika. Det är alltid lite sketchy parts. Here we could be staying a little bit, this kind of big intersection here. A lot of traffic. I guess we should go almost in the center there, because if, you can be on the right here, but then if someone turns right, then you don't want to block that. We could be standing here for a bit. Quite a bit of traffic here. Right side is getting better, left side is not good. Right is not good. Could be, don't go right in front of the cops. 2 cop cars. That would have been a bad time to rush in front. 2 cop cars. The one cop car doesn't have a safety distance to the other cop car. Now right is good. Why is this car not? Now we can go also. Right and left good. On to more peaceful roads. Joo, Chila där ei saakeli. Pyrimme rapeet sakot me sama. Ja. Jag har inte min speedo tracker uppe där, men alltså jag har dual cams istället. Ja. Rolling on. What's going on here? Why can't I watch the stream? Is it working, guys? Because I can't watch my own stream here. Hopefully the power didn't go out. Now this is still working. Why is my thing here not working? I need to restart my stream buddies. Stream dead. There we go. I think the small camera also died. Well, we'll fix that later. At least we want to have the main camera running. The small camera sits from the phone, so it's kind of sketchy. Seems to be quite laggy. At least have the main thing working. Nej.
I början kan man bara med salten, sen blir det sandvägg i baken.
Ja.
Där är sån vägg som bara liksom blir det här likadant, men sen det är sandvägg.
Yes.
Blåser nog så mycket att
Nej.
men nu har det blir nästan svalt, man får polken det.
Ja, man var inte så stilla, det blir ju bara sitter man lite.
Ja, me auki paikkoja, kun voisin saada liikkumaan.
Ja.
Ei onko vaihdellut onko?
Det är så att under 15 nu, men det blir 15 så småningom nu.
Och 8 fyrslagen.
Ja. Det är nog just bara sån uppförsbacke lite så får man lite lämpö till.
Det är nog värme.
Ja. Nej, det känns nog just bara det är just att det blir inte svetat. Men inte kallt heller. Ja, och det, hela tiden blir det varmare ute. Oh yeah, more bikers. All the bikers out now. All the bikers out today. Det ska man borde göra, ja. Ooh! Achievement! Ja. Ah, long day. Feels like it's really bad here. Cell towers. It's probably lost connection with really bad connection. De kan nog de med dina takakurv, de som är längst bort, de kan vara lite low. Nu börjar det bli bättre. slight downhill, that's now a slight uphill. There was water flowing in the ditch there. Teenage Hill, or Teenage Rock, or Teenage Hill. Interesting name of place. Road sign has been flattened down. A little bit of diesel, we should come out to some fields. A lot of fields, I think, in a bit. A bunch of a lot of pieces of wood there, or like particle board pieces, like a ton in the ditch. Someone had used the ditch as a dump. Yeah. A little bit of trash in the ditches. In the beginning here, no big uphills or downhills, but at some point there's going to be some. some climbs, I think. Vroom vroom. Starting to look more like some old fields or something, so I think we're coming out to the bigger field areas maybe. Are you on the map? I think I see some fields in the front. What's here? Peas on the ground. What's on the field? Is there peas on the road? Someone has spilled from their cedar, I think. Seems like there's peas on the road. Someone has spilled from the cedar, I think, or something. Yeah, there was a bunch there. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit too much in the cedar, or left something open. They won't grow on the road now. Yep. First dog of the day. Go, go, go. I'm going. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Here's some fields. First dog, we need dog counter. If we have pea counter, how many peas on the roads? There's so many peas on the roads here. I think someone dropped something from their cedar or something. There's a constant dribble of peas here. John taking pictures. Oh yeah, I can try to restart my... It seems to crash my video of the stream, which is not nice. Also, I think this is not working. We could try to stop. Start again. Have the like secondary stream. I don't know, we don't really have bitrate right now for that, but Also, it might be too much for my phone. Try a little bit. We got secondary phone, but yeah, we have a really low beat rate here, so it might not work very well here. First decent uphill, we get the hopefully not too many P's, otherwise I'm spinning my wheel and it's not going forward.
Joo.
Hard P's could be a little bit not the best to ride the bike on. Now there's a tractor coming. Yeah. Tractor guy. Wee! Up and straight down. Or not straight down, but slight downhill. Soon I think there was some junction we need to take. For now, I think we follow this road. Secondary cam seems frozen. Maybe we can switch scenes here soon. Soon there was some junction, maybe.
Joo, Minkkurille.
Not yet. What's that? Rocks. Now it's a little bit more hilly terrain. Here we go down again. Up, down, up, down. There's a seeded field. Quite hilly fields here. Horses about. bunch of horse farms around here. We're seeing like 3 farms with horses already. Tractors. Tractor with fertilizer bags or something. Going seeding. Do a quick refresh here if I can. Was it F or refresh? I think it was like that.
Ratsastuskoulu.
Hur många hade det varit 3 heppapaikkoja den här cykla 5 kilsa 2 eller 3 heppas nä. See if we can't get the secondary camera away. Let's see if we. This is not working. Why is it not working? Yeah, we can ride a little bit into better connection maybe. Who goes first? I can go first. You can do the drafting and then soon when we need to turn. Need to get notified. Oh yeah, there's a lot of horses. Maneesi. Oh.
Täältä näin sisäratsastus näin se tila. No. Kenttä.
Hevosia tiellä. Horses on the road. Here it's nice. And downhill's a little bit cool, but it's getting warmer all the time. Donkaava liite, joo. Sketch. Ja nästa busshållplats. Jag måste maintaina min stream så jag får min secondary cam at work. Alltid millan jolla. Det är så pass stor väg det här en del. Det ska bra busshållplats. Här kan man ju snön tapaus. Ja. Ja, inga fuel. Ah, here's a good spot. Here's a good makeshift bus stop. Yeah, here's a truck stop. Need a little break, then we'll see if we can get secondary camera working also. Oh, but does this work? I need to restart my thing. Some things. How it's going.
Här vill man först så han som taas där så sprutar det ut.
Ja, det trycker.
Men hela tiden dit.
We're back. Let's see secondary camera. It seems we're gonna try once more, and then if it freezes more, then we're not gonna run the secondary camera. For some reason, the phone doesn't want to run this at the same time as the other one. It always craps out. Secondary camera should come up there if it works. Johnny Cam, if Johnny Cams works. Yeah, if it craps out once more, then we're not gonna run the secondary cam. Yeah. Now it doesn't pop. Now it doesn't pop up. Then I need to go to the other place and get it to show.
Need a dedicated person to run the camera.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see if I can do this. Where's my cursor?
Sitä joo, sitä liikieltä pidetään liikkaamassa keskusta ja se sen tähden vaan kääntyy Diego.
There it is now. Now we'll see how short it will work. Yeah, there was like a couple of junctions pretty close to each other. Secondary camera works now, then when it doesn't work next time, we're not gonna get it back anymore. I can't be restarting it all the time. Ready to roll.
Joo.
Ready to roll.
Ja se just Grammin Finlandin just sieltä nauttii yhden maisemasta sieltä niin tysteen jättää se
Ja man bör jumittaa, men det tar man det här mainstreamen är nog solid men
Ei tässä on pakko, että meidän saa vaan just jotain arvoa. Tai se 54 bilder kun näillä on se rekkaan.
ja, jag har full video coverage. Let's take full video coverage of the trip. More tractors. Now it's a shit tanker. Poo-poo trailer. Yeah, a steep one here. Pretty steep for a paved road.
Joo, siinä oli. Men sen blir det flatare och där blir det där åkrarna och sen blir det skogen.
I skogen är nog säkert mysnarna.
Nu kan det lite vara sådana med ingen val.
Ja. De är såna här som perus som det stiger kanske 20 meter. Så det är inte allt för paha.
Sen där, tidigt där, Vuohijärveltä lite mer. Liksom
De gör hela tiden så här upp och ner.
mer korkeuksia. Har tiebassarna. Pumppuilla vaan meissä. Ja det är det hela tiden.
Ja. I feel big downhill. Not that big. Maybe it's a long one. Down to the fields. Isn't southern Finland very flat? Nah, it's like a lot like this, where there is a bunch of those like 20-30 meter climbs, like vertical meters. So it's not that flat. No super long uphills or downhills, but there's a lot of like those smaller ones. A lot of smaller hills.
Joo, det är inte helt flat.
Nah, it's not really flat.
Somewhat. Only a little bit here.
Some parts can be flat, but
Yeah.
over here it's pretty.
Not like
Pretty hilly.
West Horn being flat, but also not like Norwegian, like
No, not Norwegian hilliness.
a fjord.
I guess the most flat parts are maybe in the like western region of Finland, like middle of the country, western side.
Like Ostrobothnia.
Yeah, Ostrobothnia. That's pretty flat.
Because the Swedish side is Västerbotten, so
Yeah.
if it's Western Finland, it's eastern side of the Botten region, the Bothnia Sea. But yeah, that's pretty flat. Eastern Finland is more like hilly. And then
It's more like this here, where you go kind of up and down all the time.
It's very like hilly.
Up and down we go. Hopefully not upside down. Maybe a deer, maybe something. Where?
There, the upper part of the field.
Yeah, it's a fox. A fox was running on the field. It was a fox.
Yeah.
100% a fox.
It's gonna seem like a.
Yeah, it ran that way. You couldn't see, but there was a fox running on the field.
Yeah.
Makes cycling less boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind flat parts. The same with skiing. I don't mind the flat parts. That's like what I kind of prefer flat parts, but it's fine with cycling some uphills. But I don't mind flats.
Either you do a longer like run on flats or a shorter run in hills.
Yeah.
That's the same like workout.
But yeah, we're exploring. This is like new places here. Never been here before, so it's always everything is interesting. There's like new places everywhere.
Yeah. I've been here about like
New farms,
5 years.
all kinds of things.
But I've only been here like
Big downhill. Go, John. I have to brake always in the downhills.
I've only been here like 250 times.
I'm gonna pass you here, John, now, sadly. My bike rolls so much faster. Oh, should we turn here? I don't think so. I think we go here. But then this intersection, I'm not sure where we should go. Left or right. Here's some sort of old mill or something. Yeah, this has been an old mill at some point. Maybe it's still running now even. Yeah, you can buy flour there.
Here's also like a wheat field.
Old mill, yeah. And here's been an old store. Not a store anymore, but left or right now? Left or right now?
Right. This seems to be still running some
Yeah, you could buy flour there.
wheat there.
You could buy flour there,
Yeah.
straight from the mill.
That's like wheat field.
Okay, here we go. Right. Right over the rapids or some sort of river. And here there's like a volunteer firefighter thingy.
Fire department, yeah.
There was some sort of up there. You can see the hills. There was some sort of fort here, but I don't think there's too much to look there.
There was the map.
It's just a little bit of a hill there.
It says like
I don't think there's too much to see there. But up on the hill there was like when this was close to the Russia-Sweden border, then here was some sort of fort up here. You can see a little bit of the diggings here. I don't think there's really anything to see. There's yeah, it's just you can see the ramparts or whatever. But yeah, Swedish Russian border fort at some point, or close to border fort. And also the secondary, yeah, secondary.
You can see already like television from there, TV mast.
Is that not a 4G?
Maybe that's also, but the TV from there also.
Okay.
It's the big, probably 4G, 5G, TV, radio.
Everything.
What's the radio? Probably connect the phone right there now.
Yeah, now I have good 4G. secondary camera maybe hanging in there, maybe lagging, maybe showing just a picture, but
More
Is it-
horses.
yeah, a lot of small horse farms around.
Great horse.
Yeah, over there there's a little,
Yeah.
somebody has,
The Italian greyhound parkway. Sökamas laga.
yeah, and dogs also barking. Dog number 2 of today.
Muutama hestaat, kun saa yhdellä Elimäkimäärä pois.
Yeah, dogs go wild.
Näin on. One trick pony.
One trick pony. One trick dog.
Excited dog.
Yes. "50 kilometers per hour, we can almost speed here." Not in the uphill though.
Pienempää pesää.
Oh. Maybe an abandoned house, maybe not abandoned. Some old city village center. This probably was some sort of store at some point. Maybe it's something still. Maybe it's still. Or maybe it was.
You've been like a store.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. It didn't seem active anymore. It's like a river valley. River valley fields. Most fields have been seeded, I think. Not all. This might not have been seeded. Maybe this is seeded. Boat with some green stuff in it. John is slowing down. Might need to turn soon. There's a big grain facility right there. Big grain farm. Secondary cam is kind of frozen, but sometimes it shows something maybe. Seems like it's not working super good. Very laggy. Don't know why. Just an RTMP stream from a phone, so should we turn soon? There's some sort of big farm here.
Yeah.
You can go first if we need to turn soon,
Joo.
so we don't miss.
Voipa auki ja hän on just auki.
miss the turns. And there's some sort of, probably some sort of bigger farm here. Hmm. Oh yeah, old cars. Oh yeah, 35. Oh yeah. There was a lot of firewood. Ton of firewood made. Fame's camera a bit laggy. Yeah, it's like it's a damn cell phone. It never works good. Yeah, it's the phone. For some reason, the cell phone stream has gotten like worse. It's gotten worse over time.
Compared to the US, you can't stream there.
Yeah, it's still.
I see one guy who tries like 3 times in 10 minutes and then I'm out.
Mm. Mainstream should work okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess a secondary cam, even if it's just a picture, it shows it's kind of like a face cam, so doesn't need to be moving all the time, I think. Shouldn't be too much dramatic things happening on that.
240p and 10 frames per second.
Yeah, I could try to change something. Yeah, quite big fields here. It's probably that one big farm has probably a bunch of this, some decent sized fields here. Yeah, I think there's gonna be more action on the main camera. Yeah, most fields seeded, it seems. Here it should be good 4G. We got like a massive tower over there. Dog number 3 or 4 of today. All dogs barking. Yep. Bork, bork. Greenhouse. It was homemade greenhouse. They have at least a big fence around the whole yard. The dog can't run away. More greenhouses here. Dead snake, or that was a dead something. Dead snake on the road. Oh, yeah, this is a very nice windy road here. Mansion house. Weird piles of dirt here in the middle of the field. Wonder what these are. Maybe it's just a pile of rocks or something.
climb up there.
Yeah, go there.
Get the view.
Good thing to do on a live stream, I think.
No.
Getting banned.
But, I mean, how hard can it be? You climb up a ladder.
Yeah, but it's not really. You shouldn't really do it.
Varsin näköala.
There's also, when you go close to it, there's like a fence around it, I believe, on the power or the bigger like cell towers. John needs break again. Okay, picture time. Is this canola here? What is this? It could be canola, winter canola. Could be. You have a pile of rocks yourself. Yeah, we got back at the farm, we have definitely enough rocks. We don't need more rocks from here. But the fields here, it seems like there's a decent bit of rocks in the fields here also. Not the rock-free soils here. Usually when you get to the more hilly places, it might also get more rocky. Or more, eastern fields and northern. More when you go more east and more north in Finland, the fields usually get rougher. Yeah, I think this is winter canola. It's starting to almost bloom. It's pretty early. Let the tractor pass before we go. Oh yeah, turn. Gonna turn soon. Massive tractor. Downhills we could almost keep up with the tractor if you'd push it. Here it's not seeded yet, I believe. Looks like it's only been tilled or something. Well, I'm sure we'll see some tractors in the fields also. We saw a couple going to the field already. Oh, they probably spread manure here, it smells like it.
Yeah.
Put some fertilizer on the fields. But is Steven Seagal here or is Steven Seagal at the farm field still? Don't know. When is seeding time in this area? It's like right now. Like on our farm, it's not too far away from here. We just got our seeds in the ground. So it's basically right now is the seeding time.
Like the University of Helsinki had a test, probably until like half of this month is still like really like.
Yeah. But yeah. Seeding time is like right now. We got our farm done already, so that's why we're biking.
Half the seeding, the subsidies before the last of June.
Yeah, but that's
like 1 month plus 20 days. But then we'll cut some easier.
in theory you can seed for 1 more month, but then the fields usually start to dry up too much and it's like too late.
Yeah.
But right now is pretty good time. The earliest guys here, they started 15th of April, which was crazy early.
14th of April.
Yeah, but you know, close enough.
Yeah, about half. Middle of April.
Yeah, but that was really early.
Yeah.
So we should see somebody in the field today. We saw there was a tractor at the beginning in the field, and we have seen a couple of tractors probably going to fields. We'll see if we can see somebody actually working in the fields.
I think we will see at least some.
Probably. Oh, here the river goes very close to the road. Like a little river. It's basically right beside the road. Too cold. It's too cold for even for John to go and take a swim now.
Water is only like 10 degrees still. But it's not been that warm.
No, way too cold. Here we should turn left then.
No.
Turn already now, so that cause like an accident. Here's some snowballs. Wonder why these haven't melted yet.
Joo.
Oh yeah, old Volvo.
With the like vegetable.
Still paved road. I think today is mostly gonna be paved, but a decent bit of gravel roads also today. But they should be the big gravel roads, which are pretty good. Usually. Never know, they could be very rough also. We will see. Nothing better than gliding on a smooth paved road. No, that's pretty good. The paved road should be okay here, at least for biking. But yeah, the gravel roads, we'll see. We'll see what kind of gravel roads they are. But yeah, now it's starting to. It was almost a little cold in the beginning. Now it feels good. I can have the long sleeve shirt on. That's good. What? Whoa! Oh yeah, I gotta check this. What the hell is that pile? No, they've mined something there. Look at that pile there. It's man-made. It's not natural. There must be a rock quarry on some side. Then they have piled the trash in a pile. Like that's a huge pile. Yeah, there you can see they have mined. There's been some sort of like rock quarry there. It's pretty. Yeah, it's been a big one. It's not active right now, I think. But there's a huge waste rock pile right there. Like an actual huge pile. It's like, go climb up to the top of that. Literally like 20-30 meters higher than the field here. Crazy. Didn't know there was a rock. There at some point has been a big rock mine here. Rock quarry. Yeah, there's some sort of gate there. It's been pretty big at some point, I think. Oh yeah, it's been a big, but it's not active anymore. No, they have mined like rock. They have mined, yeah, maybe like big blocks of rock. Just in the middle of, maybe the rock quality right here was good for, apparently it was good for something right there. Okay, I can take a little sip at the same time as we have a little rock checking break. Yeah, up there. Yeah, that's the road back then though. But it's this road now, and then I don't know what the place was called there. Yep. Yes. Oh yeah, the next turn. Nej, så kommer lite bit längre länk. We have like a roughly planned route, so we're trying to stay on that so we don't go through all the roads, and it could be too long. The route today should be probably like 60 kilometers. Maybe 65, so it's gonna take the whole day, I believe. Especially if we do some sightseeing in between. Up, down. And then in every like lower section there's fields here, it seems. Yeah, and John is not gonna go there. Here they have fence around this field, so probably some grazing going on here at some point. maybe more horses coming up or some sort of... now I see actually cows. Or heifers or something on the field. For once, not horses. Almost rare to see. Yeah, could be some beef cows or something. Here's a lot of round bales, straw bales. Here's an actual active farm, it seems. Yeah, it looks like some heifers or some younger animals out on pasture. I'll go a little bit, then we need to turn. Bunch of moo-moos here. Yeah, they could be almost here, there, over there now. They could come here all the way to the road. Moo-moos. Few moo-moos. People there have a lot of horses. Yeah, we went past like 3 farms with horses. Like more like small farms. Or I remember this smell from when we had cows. Smells like an actual farm. I don't think we should turn here yet. But soon we should turn probably somewhere. Here's even like a rock wall. Don't see too many of those around here, but probably some rocks in the fields here. Why do people have horses? Now, I think it's quite popular. I mean, some retired farmers, they like to have horses, just like hobby horses, and then maybe even other people. It's one hobby, one type of a hobby, I guess, to have horses. I mean, some people also offer like you can go there and like rent or get like training to ride a horse. Then they have horses for that, or yeah, there's many reasons why you could have horses. Here I believe we need to turn right here. Need to wait for Navigator John to confirm, but I think we should turn right here. Over the river. Why is there a blue rock here? Oh yeah. Some flowers even at the bridge. This was right, I think. Towards the Ruotila place. Yep. Here you see cows way more often. Yeah, it's not, here's not too many animal farms anymore. It's like bigger ones, but not that many of them. There's like a little beach there. There John would go. If it would be hot, John would be swimming there. Now it's not warm enough. Like here you can see like pretty much every house that's here was a farm at some point, but now a lot of these are maybe not any active farms anymore.
Same time as the cows would go in the water, I would go.
Swimming with the cows.
Yeah.
That might be an active farm still, but
Somebody's probably sometimes done it.
yep. There's a pretty steep field. This field you don't want to park your tractor without putting the brake on.
Yeah.
Very steep hills.
Pull pretty hard when you come there up here.
Yeah, if you go up the hill. If you get heavy rain also, it could like flush down a bunch of dirt
Yeah.
on this.
Could also be a very good like winter crop field.
Yeah.
If it's like this leaning into a like a really that's pretty good. Like, winter crop field.
Here's an old barn that's kind of falling apart.
Yeah.
Very old brick building. It really looks like it's falling apart. I wouldn't dare to store a car in there. I would not put a car in there. Look at the cracks. Look at the cracks on the tiles. That could fall down pretty much.
Expensive car in like a cheap
Brick barn that was ready to fall down pretty much.
dilapidated.
Yep. Here's also a very old barn. Also kind of falling down.
Yeah. Still there was like a expensive car inside that. Then you see like a nice new expensive car, like a very cheap car.
There's two ways to go about it. Cheap barn, expensive car, or expensive car, cheap barn. Can't have both. There's a bunch of tractors there. I think that's an active farm.
Here's like a fence.
Bunch of big tractors.
Three tractors.
Getting ready to spray something, it seems.
Like what is there? Three like big tractors and
Yeah. And here's like a sawmill, it sounds like. Mobile sawmill. We'll see if we can hear when they cut some wood there. Smells like fresh wood, but we're not going up there, we go just straight. Maybe they're up there, or maybe they're chipping wood. There's probably like a little sawmill up there. Which did we choose? Of what? Oh yeah, new car. We have a old car, old barn. But both are, I guess, in okay shape. But we have old of both. At least at the farm. Pretty old barn, pretty old car. But in decent shape.
Joo, 3 tonnia, sen vaan pyöritti.
No sågvarg kanske. Yep. 15k. It goes fast when it's new areas. You have a lot of new things to look at. 15 kilometers is like nothing. Big upright silo over there. Weather is nice also, that helps. Not super hot yet, so that's for me. When it gets hot, that's when it's heavy. road's getting a little rougher, but for biking it's still fine.
Joo. Niin, äänen tuolla. Ympäri siellä.
Yeah, new areas. None of us have been here before, kind of exploring new areas, widening the map. Clearing some fog of war from the map. And then there's an intersection again here. Here I don't know, I don't remember, left or right. Oh yeah, right.
Ruotilan mylly tuossa.
Yep. Oh ja, det kan man checka om det ligger bredvid.
Det är nog riktigt där man var lite dit och köpte man en nya fart. Här är det riktigt där.
Or first left, then right. Oh boy, car coming. Yeah, somebody has been leaking here, something, oil or something. Fog of War, can tell you played some strategy game. Yeah, or some RPGs. In the classic RPGs at least you have the Fog of War if it's an area you have not been to before. Oh, here's some sort of rapids here, I guess. You can check them out. There was a snake. There was a snake on the side of the road. I don't know if it was dead or just sitting there. Oh yeah, here you can check this out. When you go up the hill, we can see if the snake is alive or not. Here's some rapids for you. Decently sized river here. Goes over there. And there's still a lot of water and it's really dry at the moment, so there would be a lot more water in the spring or something here. Very nice river. John is taking pictures. Then we should head the other way. We just check this out. It's very, very nice here. Again, if it's really hot, you could go down and swim. It seems like it's curving a lot. It comes there, then it goes here, comes here, goes here, and goes down there. Very nice. Water looks inviting like a mountain river. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go in there. It's very cold water now and it's also really fast right here. Okay, let's turn around. Go up the hill. It's really fast here. Okay, yeah. Very nice river. Very fast under the bridge. But has there been like some sort of mill here or something? Maybe it was the other place. Yeah. There's been some or... No, but I think maybe that's the old bridge there. The old bridge was there. There's like concrete there. Maybe. Back in the day, in places like this, there usually was like a mill or something. Yeah. Maybe there was a mill or maybe that's just an old bridge. or what's left of an old bridge. And there's an old road going down there also. Now we need to go up the hill, if John is ready. But yeah, you can hear that it's like wind, but it's just the water flowing. Up the hill, see if we can see, there was a snake on the left side there.
Joo.
I think it was one of the not dangerous snakes. But yeah. Yeah, like right there on the left, there's snake. There's snake there. Snake on the road. It's not dead, I think. There's snake. Yep. Snake wants to find hot place on the road. So we can see, I think I've seen at least 2 snakes already today. One.
I've seen now like 3 or 4 snakes already this year.
Yeah. That one was not run over by a car yet. A live one. Now we go straight. Just a little detour. When you go back there should be also the Keisarinkoski. There should be a bigger, maybe a bigger rapid than that even. We can check at the end.
I got the rapid wear also.
Oh yeah.
But this is like Australian brand, they're not from around.
Has nothing to do with water rapids.
Yeah, could probably have something to do.
Maybe. I'm sure there's some rapids in Australia too.
Yeah.
Some rivers.
Probably.
And here's like some old barns, old farm. That's not really a farm anymore, I think.
Ruotila Ranch.
Go to Ruotila Ranch. I was passing the downhills. I have a lot less roading resistance than you. If I do nothing, look at this. There's a quite big difference.
Hyvä laaki. I can see the boxes.
Yeah.
Tänään större och fan är
But you weigh more. Yeah. Gotta be a low rider in the downhills. Yeah.
Back bike.
Not best for what we do. Something like I have is pretty good for this when we are mostly on paved roads, sometimes on good gravel roads. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get like a back rack or whatever it's called for my bike, but it wasn't very easy to find actually. And I have some old bikes, but those didn't fit on this bike. But it's fine. I don't really need to. If I would go on multi-day things, then you would kind of need more stuff with you. Yeah. Now when we're going on day trips like this, John has like a little backpack with him. I just have some liquids on the bike, should be good enough for today. Yeah, so it's like a city bike almost. But it's good on roads like this.
Ja annars on joustukset kun me täydellä fatbikella yhtään joku lokare on.
Yeah. I don't think you want suspension bike. It's more like if you go properly like off-road. Pekkarkin bra till så. Inte behöver man mer än 10 sen nästan ska jag säga. Ten gears is enough gears. Oh, there's a cave in almost. Culvert was failing. Up we go. Smallest gear, yeah, this is smallest gear, so I can go like 5, as long as you can go like 5 kilometers per hour. If you need to go slower than that, then I don't have a small enough gear, but this is fine for most uphills. It's usually not steeper than this. Take a little sip in while we're riding. Pretty coarse pavement here, but still fine, still fine. We'll see when we get to the unpaved road how it looks there. Back to smallest gear. Now it's really uphill, downhill here. A lot of up, down, up, down. But still the uphills go faster this way than walking, I would say. Walking would be maybe 3 kilometers per hour. Bike it's like 5. we're up on some sort of a hill now. Pinewood Hill. Why is there so much crap there? Someone's been dropping crap from their trailer or something there. Crap. Yeah. Maybe they stopped there and then the horse crapped in the speed. Or maybe something started to fall off. Yeah. Pretty rough road here, but it's still patched up decently enough here. Patchy patch road. Now here's some bounces here. Gotta check a little bit where you go with the bike. Could be some big potholes. Russian Road. That road was named Russian Road. Pretty small paved road here. This feels like a this feels like a road in Lapland, where it's like almost only one lane, but still paved. That's what this feels right here for some reason. Probably a gravel pit here. Something. A little bit of wind here, but it shouldn't be too windy today. That's why we decided to do this today. It's pretty good weather, and also the rest next day should be more windy, so then it can be heavy if you go into headwinds. Today there is not much wind. There's another cell tower, so we should be okay with the cell tower so far. At the end, when you go up there might be some areas where the connection might not be so good, but right now we're pretty close to a cell tower, it seems. Good kick. I should almost have follow-up kicked the branch sort of out of the road. And here it's really like gravelly areas. Not good farming areas here, more like forest. Pine, this is kind of pine forest areas with pretty, yeah, pretty not so good soil. It's, yep. Yeah, this would not be good farming place here. It's like gravelly sandy areas, best for pine.
Or like gravel pit.
Pine or gravel pit, yeah.
But this is a pretty small asphalt road.
Yeah, it's still paved though, which is interesting. Must be a decent amount of traffic. Seems downhill now.
Joo.
Hit it. Full power. Full power down the hill. Gotta watch out, there is some big potholes here on this road. Pavement is not in super good shape. Don't wanna hit those big holes with a bike, especially at speed. Oh, here's a little bit of a field. Middle of the forest. And there's somebody walking around. Big potholes there. Some random fields here in the middle of the forest. Wonder if there's been ever a farm here or if it's just some fields away from all farms. Up we go again. Oh yeah, more fields coming up. Maybe we see some actual field work. Oh yeah. Might see a lake.
When you say näkki, I say lake. Det var det där bra, det där. Om man får lappen att det är peltoj.
Peltoj.
Någon har burnat som en gud.
Yeah, who from chat did burn out here? Someone with a motorcycle and someone with a car here, it seems.
Och någon kyla, det kan vara lite.
pretty standard.
Ja, sen där man ser ju sandet där.
Yeah, it's kind of fine sand here.
Det ser ut som en bra sen. Den pratar det.
Så man står på ytan på en sandvägg.
Ja.
Ja.
På någon bänk i botten sen pratar på ytan.
Ja.
Där är någon masta riktigt nära.
Yep, we have good speeds right now.
Det här är som jag 4G-ljus på 7 månader. Det är ju 6G, prepare for 6G. You have to be
It-
closer than this.
It works here,
Or else
6G.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, then when you go there, then it doesn't work anymore.
5G GPS there, and then here on the other side of the road, 0.
Yep. Just need to place those antennas every 100 meters.
Yeah, let's go to revolutionize the world.
In cities, yes. Here, no. Not so much.
Let me just get closer to the pole. Closer, closer.
A lot of up down here, yeah. Now we go down again. We climbed like 20 meters, now we go down. Down on the other side. Seems pretty hilly here actually. Not many flat spots. Oh yeah, here's some fields. Seems like here's some potatoes or something, or strawberries. Wee, wee, wee. Here's like a strawberry farm of some sort. Speedy here. Very speedy. Yeah, that's strawberries right there. Strawberry farm. Somebody parked in the middle of the road here. Don't know what's up with that. Probably over here. This is right direction, right? No turning there. I think this should be right. Heading in the right direction. But yeah, there's a nice strawberry farm there. Went really fast past it by. This is right direction. There was kind of an intersection there, but not a huge one. Here's some, is this like apple trees here? I think this might be apple trees. Some sort of fruit tree farm here. Not super large, but that looks kind of cool. I think it's apple trees. They just cut them. They just cut them so they don't get super like tall. Yeah, it's not a big area, but you get a bunch of apples from that, I think. Apples, or yeah, could be some other like fruit tree, but my guess would be apple tree. My guess would be apple tree. Probably on like an old little field. It's kind of protected like area, you know.
Strawberries, luoman mansikka.
Yeah, and this is apples or something.
About to come out to some fields in the past.
Mm.
Yeah, this is like it's an apple tree, yeah.
Probably apple trees. They're nicely protected there in like a little deep.
Small apple tree, like.
Probably a good spot where there's not frost easily there when it's much lower here.
Nah.
Probably a good area for apple trees.
Niin sanotaan juurtupanavaisena saanpakka.
Yeah, yes.
Meidän högre upp i det lägre nätet.
Down we go.
Oh yeah.
Downhill. John in racing mode. Otherwise I will catch up. Speedy John. Should we go there now? No.
No, but I'm going to check the map.
There's more angry dogs. Here's a field that has not been planted yet. Just tilled, it seems. Oh yeah, there's a... Is that a Massey Ferguson 399? Looks pretty similar to us. It could be 390 or something like that. John is checking things. Take a little sip, I guess. Maybe a little break here. No, this doesn't work still. Oh, it's going. Zooming in.
No, 365.
Okay, so it looks just 365.
It's like our 165. About.
Yeah, it's way different. It's a 365. It's a way smaller. It looks the same, but it's smaller.
About 70 horses.
They've done a little bit tillage here.
They have the same like harrow as we had.
I'm ready to go again.
Yeah.
Taking pics. Ready to roll. So here's some nice tillage. We didn't catch them when we were doing here, but we'll see some field work today, I'm sure. We can't miss it all. It's gotta be someone out doing something. Yeah, I'm gonna roll down this fast hill and you catch me on the uphill. Classic down, up right here. Very nice old farms here, old barns. And a big piece of wood in the middle of the road. Maybe it was just bark. Oh yeah, here we might need to turn again. Need to stop here, see what John says here. Which way? Which way here? Kind of an intersection down there. Left or right?
Nu ska vi bara sätta vänster.
Okay, left. Tight left. Onto a bigger road, it seems.
Joo. Left.
Lefty.
Keskikylän tie, Alhonmäen tie, Järvitie, on se nyt me Yläpään tie.
Okay.
Mut Yläpää, Kosken höyläpuu, Kitula, Viitala, sen skulle vara uppe i det Haapala, joo.
Ja, och sen dit var nu vänster.
Sen
Sen tillbaka. Turpaa tulee, turpaa tulee. Turpaa tulee tänään.
Turpaan tie.
Turpaa tulee tänään.
Hirvelä, sen kun mä tillbaka till Sippola ja det. Sippolan koulukoti. Men nu joo, vänster.
Down and left. Then turpaa. tight left here. Have to brake a little bit here. Can't really make the tight turn, especially if there's some traffic. There's also the same river goes underneath there, I think. Here's a bunch of fields that are maybe not even farmed.
Sen kanssa tyylikäs tosiaan maalaismaista.
Joo. Tosi hilly här. Very hilly here.
Joo, niitä.
Every field is like up, down, up, down.
Lite mer släng i det ruotalla.
Ja, det börjar bli mer här. Ja.
Metsä sen päälle.
More up, down here.
Fun.
The YouTube chat seems to be down in my chat a bit. He wants to disconnect all the time. So, but yeah, Twitch and Kick chat works. So if there's some YouTube watchers, I might not see your YouTube message. I have to like manually reconnect all the time. I think it might be some sort of YouTube thing. There's like a lake there, I think. To the right.
Små koppar liksom var det.
Det kan vara en brand. Det där kan vara brand. Yeah. There's like a newer one on the side, I think.
Jo, där är det de.
It might be for these houses here, like well. Yeah, it might be well for the house here or something. Yeah. Yep, a lake there. Yeah, lakes, fields, forest. Nice areas. Talking about not long uphills, this is a pretty long uphill here. Many hundred meters, just goes up and up and up.
And beautiful weather also today, so yeah. Cycling season is on.
Cycling season is officially on. Motorcycling season is also on. See a bunch of those guys. Nää mä oon vaan motorcykelsa.
I'll buy a V-twin Harley.
And drive this speed. Yeah. Then you have time to watch the scenery.
Yeah. I wonder how fast is a Harley going, like first gear.
Not that fast. Might be pretty funny.
Not with today's gas price.
No.
But there are also like electric cars.
Gotta get one of those soon.
I drive that with first gear.
There is no gears. There is only one gear then.
Then it has the little sound. Koivikko.
Yeah. Birchy forest.
Det var skog just i där när det där bakom huset.
Ja, så ser det där ljust.
Kiva sak on, joo. Viiskis. Sån här barskog, sån här granskog med så mörka.
Det blir mörkt då.
Juhannusmetsä.
Yep. Passing this, I'm sure this was some sort of small farm back in the day also. Most of the houses, if not all here in these places, they were farm at some point. Could be like very small farms, and then these days somebody just has it, like lives there, or maybe it's like a summer holiday cottage type deal. Oh yeah, maybe just somebody who works elsewhere and still lives at like a farm. Oh yeah, out to the bigger fields. Wee down to the field. Pretty rough. Yeah, keep your eyes on the road here pretty much. Could be some rough spots. Here's definitely some fields that have not been worked yet, so still waiting to see some guys in the fields. Not left here, I think, or maybe. At some point we're gonna turn to some small. I don't even see. It says Keisarinkoski here, so it could be that road, but maybe not.
Jo, det är där mindre vägen, men inte så mycket.
Nej, det vet jag fan. Så mycket som möjligt med de här större förstås.
Liksom, det var ju också in i skogen. Liksom.
Nej, det är bättre att vara med större. Det är bättre att se.
Men så runt så kommer vi tillbaka dit.
Yep. Yes, there's a lake again.
Jag vet väldigt fast här, men snart alltid där vägen var rakt dit.
Yeah, that could be slightly shorter, but this is so much better that,
Ja.
and there's more to see on this road, I think.
Men där sen är det snäll. Så, det var jag dit. Men ja.
Se det saa smada juuri. Yeah. I think we lost the secondary cam. We might just roll with the main cam today. Ja, här kanske hörs ser det här. Ja, det ser ut som det. Bird activity here. There's some plowed field. Looks a bit rough, but left out to the field. Nice field, nice look, nice views out to the lake.
Yeah.
There's some tractoring going on. Ultra.
Back.
Yeah, now we go to gravel road, it seems. Hopefully it's a good gravel road. Should be, it's pretty big road. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like this should be pretty good gravel road. Rolling resistance probably a little bit bigger than the previous road there, but this is still fine. As long as there's like a path where there's no loose gravel. If it's loose gravel only, then we slow down. What? Something that just some harso in the tree. Maybe something has blown off some field. Oh yeah.
Oh.
And some lime on. There's some another one of those.
I know. Bent rim.
Yeah. Some sort of active farm here. Maybe some fruit farm or something. A little bit more, then we can take a chocolate break probably.
Yeah. Road care, but like.
Yeah, it could be. Road maintenance farm maybe. Ja, halfway pretty much. Nej, inte här mitt backen utan
No, det är inte. Och lite höjda.
not on somebody's yard.
Inte åt ytterligare. Nää var sieltä on plusstoppat.
When we get to like a bus stop or something, then it's a good place. Good place for a break. Yeah, here the fields are very hilly. Up, down, up, down. No flat spots. Not too many flat spots at least. There's a big gravel pit to the left. I'm guessing that's a school to the left. Old school. Oh boy, more dogs. Dog number 5, 6. I think this has been a school, old school.
Joo, kyllä tää näköisiä. Täpä sturen där. Se on ihan maa.
Should we turn or probably not turn right here. Here we can take a break. If the dogs aren't too angry. Maybe we dare take a break here. Dogs are barking though. We're gonna continue this way, right?
Joo. Koska se helppo joo Ahola Farm. Men här har varit någon sån här kyläkeskus. Någon sån här där var någon kyläkeskus.
Ja.
Det var ju over. Det är typ bara. Här, det är typ folkkeskus här.
Mm. 50 school.
Så nu för tiden har sån här SM så får man ta där, det får vi då allt, behöver man inte köra ut åt alla Eriksson.
Ja.
Bara där och stanna.
We'll see what this is secondary camera doing. We try to stop start it. See if that gets it started. Probably need to kick it a few times from the other place. It's very messy to get this secondary camera to stay on. Maybe it works for a little bit again. It's a little bit, secondary camera is a little bit sketchy. Maybe for a little bit. Dogs are barking, and there was one guy with a dog and now there's more dogs. Full barking mode. Mega barking. Joo, sån här hund så det är ännu värre.
Det här är ju haminanen.
Ja, jo, ja.
Eller ren, men de som vi kom ifrån där var inte, där stod inte någon gång, nu skulle jag kunna storma och passa tillbaka om det är sånt lakulla.
Det ska vi se, ja, vi ser.
Nu är vi hamina, det är ju gott. Hamina är god.
Ja.
Hamina. Men så när man får en hamina till, det är ju liksom det där Kouvolaskunta är till alla paikkoja, och det finns inte mer Inkeronen eller...
Nu kan jag ta bara något chocobitar.
Ja, det finns ju inte mer Inkeronen eller...
Quick energy.
Eller det där Myllykoski, det är ju allt Kouvola, men här Hamina och Kontto.
Ja.
Hamina. Frederikshamn. Friedrich. Port of Friedrich.
Couple of chocolates for some actual quick energy. Now it's perfect temp. At the end of today, might need to remove a layer at the end of the day. Maybe. Just a couple. That's good. Thanks. Couple of bits. Torsdag. Dogs bark here, then the dog from there answers.
Dog concert. Vad har man det för?
Seems like a pretty random place. Yeah, maybe the bus stops here or something. Actually, let's take another row of chocolates. 2 rows, but not more, because otherwise I get too tired.
Ja, jag vet att det är verkligen.
But when you're biking, you kind of burn it, so it doesn't feel nearly as bad. If I eat 2 rows of chocolate without biking, time to go to sleep. Here when you're riding, you're constantly burning stuff. Much better. But yeah, this is probably an old school right here. Sure looks like it. Ja, mistäs me aloitettiin? Nej, we're ready.
Joo.
Pakki ihop inte lämna allt för mycket tavara. Got all the stuff. Rymsen, men den går nog in igen.
För läm lite så löst att det går.
Ja. Just ram it in there. Ram everything in. Okay. Hii on häveä jo.
Joo.
Let's go. But yeah, as long as it's like this, the road is like this, then it's fine. Fine for a gravel road. Yep, very nice area here. Not up there either. This is basically like pavement. Some places might be loose gravel like this, then it's heavier. Good road so far.
Joo.
What kind of lava? There's probably many lavas around here. More dogs. Very hilly fields. Yeah, here the road, it goes up there, around the field up there. Nice roads. Up here. Up. Here it's so steep they put like a fence on the side of the road. But oh, here you could drop down to the fields here, big elevation change. More like you can see it's like dark there, like peaty ground, and then here it's like more like clay up on the hill. Here the steepest so far today. Here we might need to go smallest gear and almost push it. Very steep here. These smaller gravel roads can be really steep in some parts. They follow the road more and aren't as much flattened out. Burning that chocolate nut right now. Pink, not outhouse, but playhouse. Elevation change. We're at least 20 meters above the fields here. Looks nice. And we climbed, so now we'll probably go down. And then straight up. See if John can pick up speed so we can go up the uphill without too much effort. John is in racing mode now. Maximum speed. Do a little bit of pedaling up the hill. Don't stop in the middle of the road. Maybe, yeah. Panic braking in the uphill. Yeah. Safety distance. areas where network might not be as great here in the forest. We'll see how the stream holds up. Here they have planted trees on the old field. There's a cedar guy. First guy now, actual field work with almost they did similar cedar, but we have like 3 meters. Pretty similar. Similar to ours. There was some guy putting seeds in the ground. Yeah, hopefully the sound is coming through. We're a little bit in a not good internet area right now, but yeah. on high areas of the road it might be a little better. And when deep down it might be the worst.
Joo.
Dippity dip. Going up on something high now. It seems. Top of the hill maybe. Yeah, slow downhill after this. This is good. I'm gonna check if I can get the secondary. Secondary stream kind of died. Let's see if... Well, this doesn't work, I think. No. Can try this. How it's going. Okay, we're back and we got both streams, woohoo. Both peaks, I think. At least somewhat. That's good. Ready to roll. It needs a occasional kickstart. Is bag holding on good? Pretty good, not slipping down too much. A little bit of loose gravel on this gravel road, but not too bad. Will be better when we get back to pavement, but it's okay. The highest point might be somewhere here in the forest, probably. Then we go back to the more closer to the rivers again, then it's lower probably. Or maybe it's just uphill all the time. Now it's not going more up, I think it's going more down. Unless in the distance I see some high forest there. If it goes up there, then it's gonna go a lot up. But first down, then up. First steep down. Oh yeah, they put like a... You can get gravel from that box in the winter here, so this is very steep and there's a sharp turn at the bottom, so with a truck, if you come here, you could easily get stuck right about here. Shit. Even with the bike, it's almost rough. Some places it's like this, where it's very hard, and it's good. Not too much of the loose stuff. Now the internet signal is very strong for some reason. Maybe we picked up another cell tower, or better cell tower now. Now the stream might work better again. Here it's pretty good. You can find a line where there's almost no loose stuff. It's almost like driving on pavement. Driving on pavement with some like little bit of gravel on top. Very steep down up here. Maximum speed. Steep down. Very steep up. Yeah, but it didn't say Lakula there. Yeah. Yep. Back in Kouvola. But this road is very calm here, not much traffic. It's good to ride on. Not to Viitala. Some random fields here in the middle of the forest. probably some old fields here also. They planted trees in them. More fields that have been planted into trees. So on fields it makes sense to plant in like straight rows like this because the field is like the same everywhere. Yeah, because in the actual forest you don't plant in rows because there's rocks and stuff. But on a field it kind of makes sense. I think it's just planted to become forest again. It was field, now it's back to forest. There's some actual fields still that have been worked but maybe not seeded yet. Nah, that has only been harrowed. Yeah. Field in the middle of the forest. Not the middle of nowhere, middle of the forest. Middle of nowhere, yeah, clearly middle of nowhere. Chopper, get to the chopper! They're coming after airdropping supplies. Yeah. Then you got this, is this a barn or is it an old house? Old barn. Maybe there was even a farm here at some point. Yeah, there's the house. That probably had those fields originally close by here. That's the case that's how it worked in many times before, or in the beginning there was like farm and only a couple hectares of fields, and then at some point they stopped farming and then the fields either went to a bigger farm or they got put back to forest. So yeah, this here, that barn looks like the same as ours, so probably like 50s, 60s. And now it's just a storage shed. Wee. Wee wee wee. Even bigger wee here. Longer downhill. This is good stuff, this one. It's like not a super steep downhill, but like a long downhill. That's the fun part. Not many potholes in this road, so it's like good in that regard. Just a little bit of loose gravel at the top, but it's fine. Okay, intersection. Should we intersect or just continue? Oh yeah, we're up there already. Then it's not. It's a little bit and then back to pavement, I think. Yeah, now not to the right here, just straight here. Pyhältä, that already sounds like something really far away, but it's not that far away. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how long. I don't remember. This road was still gravel, but then at some point it's gonna go back to pavement. Back to pavement. Oh yeah, and more fields. More fields should show up, I think. There's a lake even there. Some sort of lakes in the middle of the forest here. Hyttjärven tie. Hytisee. Aivan on sjö och där på vänster sida. Some lake. Oh yeah. Soon we're in turpaa, which means if you get hit in the turpaa, that means like getting punched in the face. So hopefully we don't get punched in the face in turpaa. More like turpaan, then you would get punched in the face. We'll see. Såna litningar som var det förr. Ja, det är det. Ja, det som man inte... Ja, men det som man just inte ser här som är mer norrut, det är såna när navettan är byggd utav såna stora luonnonkiviä. Såna är inte här. Du måste vara lite Savo, så är det såna. byggde dem utav liksom puutavaraa eller sen utav såna här tiiliga. Inte utav såna där naturstenar nästan all det. No, not to Saaransuo. Stay on this road. Joo, vaan semmoinen perus. Jo. These fields are not farmed, but I'm sure from these rock piles we can see pretty rocky fields here probably. Yeah. Old moped. Is it Pappis? Maybe a Pappis. Old Pappis. Ja, det var jag. Ja. End garbage. Yeah. Somebody needs water from somewhere. $100 on that building. Is that an old school also? That again looks like an old school. Yeah, it looks. It definitely looks like an old school. I would bet a few euros that that's an old school. Dumbass, look with your real eyes, man. School. It says school here. I don't know if it's an active school anymore, but at some point that was a school. It's in really good shape still. Maybe it's used for something else now. Yeah, there's a lot less schools these days. Back in the day, every village had its own school. Gotta love the look of these old barns. Village schools, yes. Close to cell tower connection should be good here. If you live here, you have good 4G, I think. Not a lot of people and cell tower very close by.
Oh yeah.
This is another 35 there.
Funny tractor ever.
Yeah, another 35. Massey Ferguson 35. They have plowed like a potato land, I think there. Oh boy. Potato man. Selfie man. Selfie man. Selfie man before big uphill.
Okay, yeah. Got a good selfie.
Mm.
I'm still at 52% battery, so pretty good. I started with like 75.
How much? We're probably done over halfway now.
Now we've gone like 36, 53.
Oh yeah. So it might run out at the end. I have good battery.
Mappipa upasee siihen, vaikka mä varsin stänger av.
Yeah.
Sia. Att man får stänga av.
I got 74 in my phone and it is charging, but yeah. We'll see if my chat phone is it's not charging anymore. I gotta check if my battery is dead already. Then my cell phone might run out.
Nice place here.
Yes.
Some fields again, lake and a lot of forest.
Yep. Classic. Classic stuff. Big door.
Talvik kind of form.
Uh.
Nice light blue.
Big truck coming, I think. Don't need to stop, but
Tää oli knappat fans. Tää oli jossain lihan kuljetusalta.
ah yeah. They almost brought some meat to you, John. There's a meat transporting truck. Yeah, it was pretty pimped out. Looked cool.
Tää haisi tää nää lihan kuljetusalta paikka, että helikopter vaikka niin tää haisi.
Ah joo, joo. Joo, joo.
Tää. Mä olin kauan eläin.
Joo.
Jag vet inte varmaan där. Det var någon dit med töjtä, men många av de där bilarna säkert näkyy nää ruudistuksenlaga.
Joo, moola fint joo.
Så det är sån här tema. Måla. Det är ju en päällä. Roomin. Kappeli. Vaan on monta.
Yeah, I think it did the previous one and this one they look like abandoned, I think.
Joo. Ei täällä paljon.
Yeah, it looks empty. But yeah, from a place like this, the houses like that you can get real cheap. If someone is selling. Oh yeah, here it's still like wet in the road. Maybe some frost underneath still. This looks like there's either a spring under the road or the frost is just going out here. It's a really shady spot, so it could be like the water is coming from underneath for sure.
Joo.
Ooh, big uphill. Ooh. We're going in baby gear here. Babying it up here. Yeah, here I almost need a smaller gear. If this would be a long uphill, I could not push this speed. Like my smallest gear is almost too big. But this wasn't. It's a little bit not so steep up here. Big hill. Feels like this start to
Joo.
a little bit on the breathing even. Otherwise it's mostly just muscle fatigue.
130 sisään.
Yeah. Pump it up the hill.
Bara få av en hästsiga med det första växeln.
Ja, de minsta är det just att det nästan mindre skulle behövas. Now we're high up. Look, you can see far here. We gotta be high up now. I'll see if I get for next trip the altitude on the screen or something. But I can see the treetops in a long distance here. Fields over there. So we gotta be high up. And then recovery downhill. Kymen granite oil. They're making some granite foundation rocks or something over there.
Joo, nää on just sådana större stenklompar.
Yeah. Can go ahead. soon we almost know the route back. We just need to turn then back to the same road that we came. I mean, there's a little bit before we're there, but oh, there's a power line going down the hill. Thought what the hell that was. Up at the highest point. And there's some houses down there, maybe by the lake. It's probably a big uphill from the, yeah, big uphill there. I'll take a little break here. Little break. Yo. How it's going. Ja, jag såg det när jag var harva så det är en boskad i skogskanten så vitsade det pörras nog. Look at the mosquitoes when I stopped. There's mosquitoes here also. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Clean my shoes. I got some rocks in the shoes. Some very small ones, but how's the battery doing? Because we are, it seems like we're charging, but yeah, this battery doesn't give out that much. We're charging, but the phone is draining. But we're still at 71%, so it should be fine. It's when this phone is like having a hotspot, using the camera, it's pushing a lot from the phone. Okay. Yeah, look at the mosquitoes here. Crazy amount. Better to keep rolling. It's pretty early, like the mosquitoes usually come next month. But it's been, maybe it's been so warm. Or not so warm, but decently like long time since the snow went, so. Oh, some skeeters around already. It hasn't been hot yet though. Oh yeah, here's some logging going on. I think the machines are further in the forest, but a couple of trucks here doing some forestry activities. The smell of fresh pine. fresh wood smell. I would argue almost better than freshly mowed lawn smell. Somewhere over there they are driving. This looks like a good downhill. Let's not go off the road. Try to stay on the road. Good downhill here. Slightly down for a long time. Even more downhill. There's gotta be uphill after this. Too good of a downhill. Too good of a too good of a downhill to be true. We're not coming out to the fields yet, so I believe some uphill coming up here. Not yet. Still flat down. Nah, still flat and down. Might be. Are we coming out to the fields soon maybe? Could even be. This is like almost like a kilometer here where it goes flat or down.
Patysraaga turpaa jo.
Ah yeah, gotta get turpaan soon.
Turpaa sitten pari yhdet Patysraaga.
And then it starts climbing probably. Over a big river and then it probably starts climbing. Yeah, could have been the highest point of the whole trip today. It still goes down here. This is a long downhill. It's probably 1 kilometer soon where it goes flat or down. Not super common. It's usually like, as you saw before, up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh yeah, here we come up on some old farm. Surprise, surprise again. Here I hear the rapids. Yeah, now I know. I saw this from a map. Here's a big river, Kymmengranit. Here's again a very nice river. Look at this, guys.
Rapids.
Imagine living here, having the farm right beside this. Yeah, this has been a farm right here. And then you have these like big rapids here. Could be some good fishing in this river. It's not a small river right here. It's bigger than the previous one. There's even some there have been like a mill or something there. You can see there's like concrete stuff on the other side. There's been they diverted a little bit of water there to the side. So there's been like some sort of mill here, I think, on the other side. It's very nice here. Very, very nice here. Pretty relaxing background noise to have this all the time. And I'm sure the river is very low now. There's more cars coming. Gonna sidestep. I want to block the road. You could feel the roads or the bridge shaking when the car went over. If a big semi comes, then you have to evacuate the bridge. But yeah, you took nice pictures. This is very nice. Wouldn't mind having a rapid like this close to our fields. Then you could irrigate the field. A river like this, that would be enough water. Do some irrigation. Very nice. And if you look the other way, there's been like some sort of mill there. They've diverted some water. There's soon here and then left. Yeah, we're soon in the Keisarinkoski, but we saw the river here. But it goes up there and then left, right, I think. I think I checked this from like Google Maps or something. That's something. Oh, so that we crossed earlier. So they're the same river.
Pitkäkosken paperitehtaan raunio.
Ja.
Metsäkylä on sen kumpainen suuri ja hyvin.
Ja.
Sen kumpainen eri.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice river. Yeah, there's some sort of a ruin of some sort of mill on the other side. There's been something there. Very nice area. And now, that's why we came down so much, because now we go up. After the, surprisingly, or not so surprisingly, the river was the low point. Then we go up. There was some ducks there. Ducks. I need to adjust my goddamn camera thing is falling off. Yeah, my center strap. My center strap had fallen to the side here. I have to do some adjustments here. Head strap adjustments. Now we're good. Good to put helmet back. If we can put the helmet back. Now we're ready to go. But this was a very, very nice area here. Completely in the middle of the woods here. And here's some like old house and some fields. Just in the middle of the woodies. Probably left here. Sippola sounds like the place to go. Old house here looks kind of abandoned though. Maybe not. No, there's like a heat pump. Maybe not abandoned. There's like an abandoned shed that's falling down. Try. Kind of crossing here, can go there, here, and it's like bedrock in the middle. And really old. That barn could be from the 1800s. Looks real old. Looks really old there. Could be from 1800s. Yeah, some farms here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, somebody doing something there. Somebody doing something. Something on the field. Ja, kanske någon här några andra åkrar lite runt. Ja. Pretty calm area here with the river and everything. They're really nice spot there. Ja. Sån där som man kan, det där kan man kalla den till en del större än bäck.
System, ja.
Det är större än bäck.
Men så pass lite att det är inte alltför stora åkrar.
Nej, det är inte så bra jord här runt sen. Så mycket att någon gång har tänkt att här är bra att lägga en liten farm.
Ja, förr var det nog när det var de där just att det var fristaten. Så var det en by och så var det alltså det var fristaten.
Ja, så skulle man lägga vart som helst en farm.
Men någon som jag sa har så. Skulle jag nog
Där kunde det varit någon såg på det där river, jag tror. Ja. There's a cell tower. Does it feel like the camera is it somewhat straight now? This road seems like it may be more compacted now. Better riding here. Tight right here. Not too tight for the bike. I don't think we're gonna go there. Just gonna go past this here. Methinks rapids there already. One. There's a little field in the middle of the woodies again. Där skulle man kunna få lite Keisenkoski, men det är så här liknande ut som det forsen där, just inte tror jag att det är så mycket annorlunda. Där har det en skylt där på det vägen.
Ja, Keisarin kosken tie.
It's good.
Keisarin koski Summan joki. Täällä oli varmaan scenic spot.
It was pretty scenic right there where we were already. Oh, yeah, there's some fields out there. There's some fields and farms out here. Middle of the woodies. Here's actually some a little bit bigger fields. Few hectares. Been seeded and rolled, it seems. Few bigger fields here. Looked like it was a road and everything. Det är en granhäck som har blivit lite växt stora. Hedgerow, overgrown hedgerow. Our road is a little better here, less loose stuff. Now the uphill battle starts again. Hyytyy täällä. Yeah. So side steep that I'm almost sliding sideways here. Again, heavy uphill. Around the bend, hopefully not continues too far. Doesn't continue with the same steepness. Couple of mini fields here. Gonna reload my chat furnace. I need to restart my ryhtin framåt bara. Reload chat app. Could try to go without the gloves now for a little bit. Okay, both cameras still working, I think. Nice. At least somewhat. Yeah. More uphills. definitely quite the hilly route. Also, I'm not that used to doing these longer routes, so we're a little bit out of shape in the uphills, I think. But yeah, the last maybe 10-15 should be pretty flat, I think. Not this hilly at least. And then straight down. With a curve. Straight down with a curve. Straight into the next uphill. Holy moly. Very much climb the hill, down and then up again.
Joo.
Don't even need to switch to the big gear, just small gear up the hill, roll down the hill and then climb up the next one.
Tiestä joo.
But in general it should maybe be more downhill now because we're going back towards more fields, and yeah, they tend to be on the lower areas, the fields. Up in the high areas it's like this pine forest, gravel ground and pine forest. Ooh yeah, here we go. Holy shit, big downhill. Gonna go fast here. This the other way would not have been fun. Probably like 40-50 there or something. John is keeping it to the through the next corner. Another fast section. Probably down that hill we came like 50k probably. Pretty fast. Here the road is really good shape. You can find this path where there's no loose gravel at all, so it's almost like pavement. Fastest downhill I think today. Probably went 50 kilometers down the hill.
That's why I found it hard to see what he is and
Ja. Ja. Moped speeds. Ja, brant ja, men lång. Yeah, but doesn't look too bad here. And then it looks like more down.
Joo, just se kun mä joo,
Oh yeah. And then it's a lot of fields almost to the end.
joo, det är sen. Där i början var ju lite skogen.
Yeah, a little bit there.
Nu kommer vi ut perfekt till det där. Ruotilla sykkiskolla liistalla.
Yeah. Ja, det är nog mycket skillnad. Many meters. Oh boy. Looks like a big downhill again. Get ready, guys. Speed coming up. Pretty speedy. My helmet almost fell off. Look at my helmet, it was pretty speedy down the hill. My helmet is like on the back of my neck. Maybe you saw from the secondary screen. My helmet, it didn't flew off, but it fell off the head for sure. Oh man. No joo. Helmet fell off in the downhill. Ja. Now we come out to some fields again. Fieldies and some cars and stuff. Somebody the other way. Here's some bigger fields. Yep. Starting to come back out to the more farming areas. Yep. If you go here, you get smacked in the face. We're going on the smacked on the face road now. See how badly we get smacked in the face. Yeah, horses again. Surprise, surprise. Nogos kanske. small fields here between the mega hills. Really much up and down here. Road is really good here, actually. Almost like paved road. Ja, det första är lite sånt löst, men det här har inte mycket sånt löst på sig. Ja. Dog number 10 there already. Here we go like this, yeah, over the bridge, up on the other side. Classic Finnish view right here. Gravel road, some fields, some forest. Probably a lake somewhere nearby. Tight turns in the road, yeah, and with the bike it's not the problem. Go so slow up the hill especially. Should not be an issue. Very side slope here. They have harvested, but when you run the harvester on this field, it's like super steep. Almost fall over sideways. De har ändå vågat köra sådär, de har inte kört det rakt upp. De har kört sidan åt sidan. Där skulle med Sampos man inte vågat dra med sidan där. Men... Ja. Sampos ska nog vara rakt upp och bak ner. Toppla över, ja. Ja, stobbar så börjar det lite. Nej. Yeah, feeling it a little bit in the legs now, but that's no surprise because first over 30k trip this spring or summer, so gonna feel it a little bit, but then next time when if you do a longer one, then it should be fine. Here's some bigger fields. Oh yeah, so it's only maybe like 15 left, and it should be mostly flat, I think. Yeah, and pavement also soon. Oh yeah, that's pretty good average speed with all the brakes included. and not really pushing too much. Now we're coming to pavement, yeah.
Joo,
But do we go over or do we follow this road?
niin mennään, joo.
Oh yeah. A little bit busier road probably now.
Joo, kyllä sanotaan. Ja ei kuulu näältä, tehdään kriisisen.
Some other road.
Ja kun mä ei liittyy vasempaltiin vähän. Teille pippalla.
Yeah.
Menee kun vaakamisikään. Tässä on tää vuoren skuutis pyörii. Mä dipon täältä.
Defons blir kom tillbaka, ja. Och där är Norden.
Jag får tillbaka där höga sidan. Där det
Ja.
var så såg jag sån här elinlivet hål.
Ai, som for skogen. Ja, ja.
Den var dit på gränsen ungefär där.
Ja. Moose spotted.
Det var liksom där. Det var divis fast. Jag tänkte att är det någon sen är det någon trästam. Sen kan när det börjar röra ska ha det så här älg utan hon.
Ja.
Det var just det som lappas den kanske samma väg dit.
Ja. We didn't get beat up on Turpaantie. Cleared it. Now we're on a safe road.
Jag honkar med samma.
Better.
Vad är det i skogen?
Ja.
Så den mörkbrun.
Usually you can hear the branches breaking.
Ja.
Now we have better rolling or less rolling resistance.
Jag visste också där. Länge vanke på det ska så börjar det behöva lappa på.
Yeah. A little bit more traffic on this road also probably.
Ja.
Bigger road.
Ja. Två älgar där och den var ju Det är nog älgar det där bara skogar.
Ja, det är nog det bara. It does roll considered, but once you have done a bunch of gravel, then you realize how it feels. You can feel the difference.
Ja.
You wouldn't think there's that big of a difference, but now it feels like it's rolling.
Det är lite som hela tiden.
Yeah.
Compounding resistance.
Adds maybe 10% resistance.
Compounding interest utan compounding resistance.
Yeah. Should we turn here again, right? Or is this? What? So, okay, not right here. Oh yeah, otherwise if we go right here it's gonna add more kilometers. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, we're not that long of a trip today. Do you need some snacks? Probably come up on a small village store soon. Yeah, that's not seeded yet. Jo, ne on tot rätt torrt i alla fall. Ja.
Ja joo, pari lisää just båtar där vi kunde släppa fast ner. Bra.
Yeah. Here's an old store. This has been an old store. We have passed probably, I would say, at least 3 like old stores and also like 2 or 3 old schools that are sadly all shut down now. That has maybe it's been shut down for quite a while. Best car ever. Here's some bigger fields. Grass is turning definitely green on some fields. One more week, if we get like a decent rain, then everything will be very green. Also from here on the internet should be good. It was pretty good. There was a couple of spots there in the forest where it started to be quite low, but quite good still. Here you could almost be speeding. Bikes left. Are we going left? Oh yeah, there's a lot of bike path. There's so many cars I can't go to the bike path. No cars from behind. First bike path of the day. We've been mostly on just the normal road so far. Yeah, so they're at least. Yeah, at least level 6 football in Finland. Now we can ride, yeah. Chill. There's water. This ska tuoda. Yeah. Det sopastuu paikkaan nyt. Yeah. Big football arena here. Maybe I need to take a little sip now. Little sippy.
Sippolan San Siro. perustyyli.
How is secondary camera doing? I guess it's doing something. Det kan vara sån här hybridhapa. Det är sån här skydd som har varit i början. Man skulle ta bort dem efter en stund, men det är någon sån här plaster. Det kan vara någon sån här testiviljelmar. Det är sån här hybridhapa. De där behöver inte bara vara något 10 år gamla, lite yv. De skulle borde växa kanske bara sån här hybridasp.
Ja.
Men det är nu det är sån här energiapuuta, blir inte någon bra kvalitet. But yeah, with this it's also like it's charging my phone, but it's draining still. But it's still 50% left, so it's good. But I couldn't stream like this I could stream for this like, well, yeah, quite long time. Probably like a 10-hour stream, whatever we can do in one day. But it's kind of slowly, even when charging, slowly draining. Same as the camera on my head also.
Det är just en security-sak att det inte börjar brinna.
Nej, men så kan det där, jag har det där gamla akkun, det ger inga... Det här gamla akkun så den ger inte ut så mycket, det är det. Men det är när den har hotspotin upaa och kameran upaa till lika och det där och ännu det appen så det är ganska mycket usage upa. Okay, let's roll. Rest should be paved now from here also, which is nice.
Energy machine.
Yep.
Musta har din med din lyckas näin sån bonfire ner och tillbaka och ner.
Yeah, infinite energy. Infinite energy.
Då laddar du allt.
Yeah. Infinite power. That old barn, it's like a 3-story building. I don't wonder what that could have been. Doesn't really look like a farm, like a normal farmhouse, but it could still be a normal farmhouse. Just in 3 layers. Looks really high. Interesting building. Yeah, maybe something like that is more likely. Probably not the normal, just farm. Ja, de kan vara många våningar.
De som blir stängt i högar.
Nej, så det ska komma ut där. Ja.
Kaipiainen, Haaming. Kaipiainen, de är ju sån här vilja varasto.
Nej, jo, det är fast det är liten, men det är så att något yppi.
Var det siinä on torrusna tehdas on mylly. Men de är ännu så jossain vilja vastaan.
Ja.
Det är samma där vilja vastaan. Portamesti Kotka. Otin Rauma.
Almögestä. All over the place.
Det är prislides närmast så Kotka. Där är lite mindre, när vi hivar komma. Där är någon annan man hivar komma.
John goes off-road.
Det är hela inte för mycket runt.
Yeah, even on a bike you can't look only sideways.
Nah.
You need to keep a little bit of eyes on the road.
När det allt kan vara så här hål i det ben.
Joo, så kan det komma, här kan det komma någon emot till och med.
Ja, det är allt.
Here's an active school, I think. That school seems like it's actually on. A more modern school or daycare or something.
Päiväkoti ja Sippolan koulu on päikkäri.
Some activity.
Joo. I hear some kids at least.
Here's Sale. If you need to buy this store might actually be open. I don't need anything. I got plenty of drinks. I got too much. Oh yeah. Order package.
Så dashboard i det där gulfbart.
Now, where are we going now? Into this manor here. Oh yeah, there's some services here still.
Apothecary and a small like herbs shop.
Yeah. Pretty good for a small place like this. Looks like an old cemetery or something. I don't know what that is. Random rock wall. Yeah, it's a cemetery. It's maybe like a World War II cemetery. It's a church. There's a big church here also.
The custom obligatory nice church.
Yeah, small place, big church. It's very nice. Yeah, these are probably. Oh. It's probably got pretty new tin work on the top. It looks brand new almost. Not painted, but like looks new. Looks good.
It's looking good.
That's row.
Hienoa. Sippulan koulu, koti- ja taidekeskus Antares. Hirvelän hirvet ry.
Yes. Sounds good. Here's some stairs down to the, maybe there's a nature trail or something down there.
Joo.
Weird place for a stair to go down. Must be something there. You need some car service, you need some bike service. There's like an old big barn.
Always has like nice expenses.
Yeah, always free.
Yeah.
Here's like, this looks like an old mega barn also. Probably been something back in the day. This looks like some really old but big farm. Maybe at some point it has been a big farm. Yeah, this looks like, probably looked like some sort of rich people's farm or something, or a manor or of some sort. some sort of high-end spot. Yeah, that looks like a manor there, or something. That was some sort of, what was it, a kartano or something? Like a huge big house there. Yeah. Looked very nice. Big downhill. Or does the bike path end? What happens here? Bike path ends, yeah. Need to slow down so we can go out to the big road here. Interesting spot to end the bike path. In the middle of a huge downhill. I think we should go down here. Just the mega downhill here. Det såg ut när det var sån stor gammal ladugård ju. Cheese spot. No, hiänt varjalle tiedä, sekin on kiva. Olisiko näin ota yllätti, että just tuu kyrkon paikkana. Som var det, ja. Joo. Det är nog kunnon manor grounds. Ja. Här får en bra speed ifrån det här downhill. Got it. Here we can bomb it full speed. Biggest gear, full speed down the hill. Helmet's gonna fly again. Over the bridge. Here's some bigger fields here. Bigger, more open area. Yeah. Left here. Det är pöllig blir kvar. Then grouping left. Grouping left, John. John is completely in the wrong place. You said left. Onto an even bigger road, I think. Here they have these weird sticks in the ditch with some orange on. I wonder what those mean. Right beside the bedrock. That marked out there. Found something there. Sneaky uphill. Steeper than what it looks. Also, I think there's a little bit of a headwind. Definitely a little bit of a headwind here. Not too bad, but you'd have seen it pretty early. I think I see some green there on that field. barn in the woods. I wonder what these are. Probably measuring the road somehow or something. On both sides there's those sticks. Sticks with red things or orange things on them. Feels warm in the sun.
Joo.
Now we get a proper downhill. More horses probably. How many horse farms today? 7? For sure more than cow farms. That field is also greening up. Helmet's taking off again. Something there. They have mowed the lawn here already. First place I've seen where someone has mowed the lawn. They're seeding. Seeding guy. We stop here at the bus stop. Tää just var första stället som såg några klipp gräset. Där just.
Ah, jo. Ja.
Och de såg någon de upp.
Ja, vi drar dig lite uppförsbacke.
Up and down the hill.
Ja. Ah, jo, joo. Gräsmatta i alla.
Yeah, it was mowed. First place I saw that it was mowed. Is it more chalky time? Maybe take a piece or two.
Joo, se ei sånt vaan hyvä.
No.
Just kommer man tillbaka till det där vehnämyydään.
Ja. Little drink time.
Tällainen on 5-10 kilsa nu.
Ja. And the geese are instantly eating the field.
Joo.
Geese are there on the same field. But yeah, you have any chocolate left or did you eat everything? I could take a piece,
Joo.
few pieces. Maybe one row, then I'm good. Then you can eat the rest. I don't dare put anything down besides place like this where people always pee and do everything here. Yeah. Thanks so much.
Sluka niin på det bort med den här burken.
Nah. It's steep down the hill, up the hill there. Yeah, enough drinks definitely I have. Still 15% left, and there's probably maybe less than 15% of the trip left. And batteries are starting to run slow-ish also. Bus, here comes the bus. Not taking the bus even if we're on a bus stop. Oh, there's a house up there also, up the hill. See, secondary. I'm gonna try to do a little. Might have lost secondary camera, but it's fine for now. We're back. Now, ready to go. Yeah, then we just need to make sure we turn at the one spot where we need to turn still. So don't go too far. I'm not ready for another lap. I'm not in good enough shape to bike this 2 times. Need some more training before that. There's a bunch of geese on this field, or maybe eating up the seeds. Or doing something. There's a little river down there, that's why they like it there. Water plus maybe food. Yeah. Looks like it's seeding with otter steer. Looks very straight. Could be otter steer. Yeah. Pulling up the hill there. Yeah, case tractor.
To the expensive side. Major stuff.
Horse has been riding along this river. You can see on the right or the road. There's horse tracks beside the road here. Inksa, is it right here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did we come here also? Yeah, we came. So then this last part might be the same, or it is the same road. Oh yeah, now I remember. At least it should not be headwinds, it should be more like side wind now, which is better. There was a little bit of headwind there. If anybody needs flour, you can buy flour here, straight from the mill.
Kouvolan pyörävaellus.
Jaha, vi är ju nästan gör det nu.
Ja,
Det är bakom det där suora myynti. Det var någon mjölsäckar. De kan köpa mjöl om du vill. Och suora myynti.
Joo. Täällä on joku mjölkpusa.
Yeah. Wanna buy some flour? We got flour.
Täällä on se mehjausta.
Yeah.
Vaikka hän tehdä pannukat kumminkin. Lähijauhot suuhun.
Nää hakavat trafiken. Get run over by taxi. Katto helppi. Yeah, so you can see something behind the corner. I didn't remember this big uphill. There's a big downhill the other way.
I wonder. Downhill turns into uphill.
The last part was pretty flat, I think.
Joo.
Maybe this is almost the last uphills. Oh yeah, remember this was a place where we saw the fox on the field. Drive outside the pavement, you're like falling down in the, like a big edge there. big step up. Some uphills, every little uphill feels like a bigger uphill now. Legs are drained.
Joo.
Is that chat laughing? Almost warm now with long sleeve shirt. Almost.
Joo. Onko viiniä on suu?
Big up, big down. Beautiful day for a bike. It is pretty good weather. It's between 15 and 20 degrees, which is like perfect. Can have a long sleeve shirt still on. It's not super hot. But also it's not cold. to the horse farms. Or hobby horse farms. This maybe is not hobby horses only. You can go there and train horse riding if you want. Ooh, big bumps. Big bumps in the big road there. You feel these with the car. Must be some rocks underneath. Moving around. Very bumpy. Those horses still have the jacket on. Maybe it's for flies or something. They shouldn't be cold anymore, I think. Smells like horses. What? Horse down. Did horse dive down? Oh boy, they're coming for John, they're coming for stream emergency, stream emergency. Yeah, my battery is on fire, my battery caught on fire. Coming in fast, coming in fast. Please put out my battery fire. They were in a hurry somewhere. I mean, the terrain is very dry everywhere, so there's a lot of like grass fires. There are all kinds of emergency or warnings for all kinds of stuff on right now. You do not want to light a fire in nature right now. Yeah. You do not want to light a fire in nature right now. Big mistake. Yeah. A short thing to make a grass fire, forest fire. Oh yeah, only a few kilometers left. 60 in the bag. A few more to do. That's a step up from last time we did 30, now we did 60, then next time we can maybe close in on 100. Or maybe do another one like 50 to 80 or something. That, yeah. Dog. 2 dogs. Bork, 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 bork. Dog number, I don't know, over 10 today. Over 10 barking dogs today. Unpredictable dogs maybe. Oh, John went off-road. Det kan vara farligt om det töckar så faller du på asfalten. Ja. Yep. Harley Davidson guy. Ja. Yeah, here they have dropped again the oats and the peas. We're back to the dropped oats and peas. Yeah, road filled with oats and peas. Yeah, they're filling up the cedar. They filled it up too much here once, I think. Left something open. I've never seen this many peas and oats on a road. It's over like many kilometers here. They might have left, like if you leave some hatch open so it constantly comes out or something. But yeah, I've never seen it. When it's so long time or over such a long distance, I'm really thinking that the cedar they left something like, so it was engaged, so it put out seeds just like it would be on the field. It's all, you can see on the side here, it's all the time. Oats and peas, they seeded the road. Damn, that's not gonna grow. Or maybe on the side of a road there's gonna be a bunch of oats. Yeah, there might be a bunch of oats and peas on the side of the road. Probably not intended. But it's for a long distance, yeah, here. Big downhill. Almost run over by the bus. Damn bus. Speedy downhill. Catch the bus in the downhill. Almost. Speed down the hill. Headwinds, god dang. Maybe some headwinds, so we didn't get up to very high speeds there. Yeah, here's constant pea and oats. For a few kilometers. Damn. Lost some valuable peas and oats, but they're like normal color, so it might be even organic stuff. It hasn't been covered with the seed.
Sen beetan här.
No.
Har vi lite
Somebody forgot something open in the cedar. Ja, det är nog spridit sig rätt på hela vägen. Det är mer kanske på den här sidan ännu. Ja. It's on both sides of the road. Holy.
Ai niin kun mä en mene pelastusaineen.
Oh yeah, watch out. More alarm cars. I think something somewhere is burning. Those guys had an ATV something in the trailer for some reach places where the fire is. Surprisingly, here is a network area. Interesting spot. Guess it's between two villages here. Or a slide downhill here, nice slide downhill, far. No speed here is I don't have speed. I think it's like maybe 15 kilometers per hour. Not super hard effort. It's not headwind, I would say, and it's pretty flat. Slightly uphill. maybe one more stop at the bus stop here. One more break. Or at the road junction here. Now it's not probably much left. Little leg stretcher here. Starting to feel a little stiff here now. Oh yeah, only a couple kilometers left. Feels like long kilometers at the end, but shouldn't be. Yes. Keep rolling. It's also probably slightly downhill now. No big up, I'm pretty sure. Which helps when you're kinda getting tired. Air rescue coming in. Chopper. I've done 4, 5, 6 hours almost. Now my cell phone is running, almost starting to run low. Off-roading. Dropping off-road. coasting, coasting, coasting. Keep coasting, 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 coasting.
Joo.
Oh yeah, we're here. We're here. Now I know. We're here, man. Not much left at all. We gotta make this one big junction though. There's gonna be, oh shit, there's like a ton of traffic. Yeah, there's like a ton of traffic. We might need to wait there a bit. Kommer bara så fullt, bara dra, bara nu far det. Just full speed over the big junction. There's coming cars from the back here. No cars from the back, then we can collect ourselves on the center part here. Then we hope there's not too many cars. Seems bad right now. Left is good, right is not good. I'm gonna go after this car now actually. Yep. If I can get my pedals right. Got it before the truck. Pretty good. Not too much of a weight. Back to Tokmanni. There's way more cars now than when we in the morning or during the day. Everybody's coming here after work now to pick up some stuff. I should probably signal here. I'm gonna go right here. So the cars can just go. Do we have can we drive before the car here when we're turning right? I think so. Like we're gonna stay on the right side, so then we'll probably do we have right of way even there for the car? I guess when you're turning like that. And then here I don't know if the car is turning, I'm turning left. Hand out, John. And we're back. Time to start unpacking. There's not actually that many more cars. Let's see, I probably need to restart this one more time to just check some things. Just really need more drinks. Jo, därför är det bra att just vara lite hej offline, eller på sidan. We're back, yeah, we can shut down the secondary cam. Stop. Exit. Yeah, time to pack things up. Yeah, that was a good trip. Now this battery is kind of low. This probably isn't, but it's charging, but it's not charging super fast, so it's draining more. Especially if I gotta try next time to not use a camera for the secondary cam. Then it might charge more than what it's using. You have unlock keys to unlock, and I can start throwing stuff in the car. But yeah, we'll probably end the stream here. We're just gonna pack things up here and head on out. So thanks for watching today. First longer bike stream this year. There's gonna be a bunch more in a bunch new areas. See you next time.
Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 halls as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finish. tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. The weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 holes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine.